manners of trampled. Do you have me today? Second of the Lady of the Moon, thus in immortal form you say, vengeful daughter of the Naruri, this primal had to find a willing host. The stories of the viceroy Mercer's ruler was none other than a mention of a terrible church she endured. Our face of history surrenders to a little turmoil arranged beneath its surface. She has one more chance to be reborn and only half snatched away. It was the void that she flew, and yes, this was all the making of a tragic tanka. The heart that grows with flurry, rooted in malice, bloom in the darkness, and is swallowed by the night. The flower Yosu planted was doomed to last but a single evening. Before the petals had a mishap, she wished only for a pretty bloom to adore her final resting place. And the atrocity is an excuse for atrocities. There's a few who are born in villainous circumstances to break even the spirits of the misguided choices. And her death, her soul was shackled them in vengeance. Please be honest, I thought this would not cut it. The task was complete, the yard completed. All projects that we planned and every requisite effort is completed. On my vacation, Master Yoda, I speak with both of us. If you have, I will. It all went and had that chapter beginning of another. But there we observed enraged in what we may find most fascinating of the paper no profit. One day we dip in a frame and withdraw it, cast off an access, and then repeat until the sheet is formed, which is removed. The goal is to produce at least 1,000 per day. Once pressed to dry the cut sheet, they are folded as fascinating to vary the arts and craft. Depending on the paper will be finished differently, of course. And the botanist artwork is a coastal fiber, needed for sufficient quality of your people busy. As they, for Doman's paper has always been there. Artisans in Dutch is the world far east. Say there is no paper for. But it is one to be equal paper cut. And it's the first time to come with me if you. Ooh. So beautiful. And I know as a child I was forever lost, but when once we have built, I was wrong. So you are good like a master guy. Is with you very good. Listen, if you have word of our partner, are you satisfied with the sample we provided? More than satisfied, so they increased the orders by 30%. And that's why I was searching for you to deliver good tidings. For that Ironhead, the oceans are clamoring for my wares. Build all you want, Paper Tiger. I'll best you yet. Yeah, why tears? My venom was for Rocky, not for you. Pray forgive my outburst. It was just that see the 10,000 stars in yard finished, and I was so happy. I'm so relieved. There are tears, child. Raise your head. Our work, your work, is far from finished. How are you to lead us if you're so easily felt by sentiment? Here, do not go and pat yourself on the back just yet. The guy has his duty to the doorman. and much of the Enclave still wants for your attention. Our nation is people will rise to the glory once more. You will be with us when you leave. Am I right, Kaiser? Yep. As an guided construction effort, or the Dome Enclave are going to Biodome. Oh yeah. Oh, drug level. How are you? Lucky. Amazaki say. Cool threshold. Victory or death? I'll take one. Oh, where's the fucking Easter one? There you go. After this. What's this? She likes us. A prize that commemorated us as 1,000-year stalls after the girl who made it possible. I don't know if sound gave her, but it was very briefly if you gave her offices on the Padina, or were you able to plan to build the whole of Domus? Your position represents the reconstruction. It will do our best to potential patron and chance of Hobart. I'm sure you will eventually question your judgment. Is it a little, I don't know. I'm not finished yet over here. That's enough out of you. And the rest of sheep. Yes. Sure it's a bit over. Well, that's the point, isn't it? I'm sure you engage in the rich influence you need to slow on their way to show the Doma is no backwater. You'll be right to invest. Well, the present consideration. This can well negotiate if you cannot even fight. I mess up. Nice shot. Don't hire as interested. It's trusting us to manage a monumental task. To see how people hope to dream realize. Our grand enclave is far from finished. Our plans on the next step. I'm not sure. Moments in our memories in our hearts, and again, until that best it, let us hope to give up hope. Hey, you got a nice new place. That's the person I want to speak of. There's something that must be developing inside our parts of Enclave. The United residents have made a combined effort to clear away vast amounts of debris, opening a way for more of us. We are considered a number of different projects, such as locating of land, of farming, and building new enterprises and so forth. Naturally, our needs of resources has been greater. I do not speak only for the material cost, but our labor is required. In order to actually expend our next item, I must measure up. Perhaps it's best coming from me. You meet again, Way of Light. You may not remember me, but I was there the day you and Lady Yugiri freed me and my countrymen from Castle Fulminant. I owe my freedom to you. Well, I must admit, I was not something of a panic state when we first met. So much I neglected to thank you for giving my name. I am Elias. The Shingaki has agreed to assist us with one of the newly open patches of land, like the little rest of Enclave is blessed with the supply of clear water. I just stuff rice farming, and I was partly raised in fields and aim who I put expert in good use. And now the basic living quarters are such decency. If you will return to attention to cultivate rice in particular. That's a valuable, and that's why I asked for permission to use this land. If you're not otherwise engaged, it will be an honor to show you around. It is in the northwest, not far from here. Sounds good. Harvest would be an enormous boon as we strive for self-sufficiency. High price, but you notice it would go a long way to revival of the Enclave. This other farmers has already stated buying their plots. It would mean the world to if you paid them a visit. Yaze. I never thought that one day the world would come to see my paddy fields, and here you are. May I ask you, what's the place? I feel it has endless possibilities. Although it may not look like much, only we have made a few improvements, we should see results. Once we have got rid of all the debris we found in the earth before fairly easy hill, I have only heard that the before houses we were built on this land, it was actually used for growing rice. It would be a huge sense of satisfaction if the area were to come full circle and produce crops once more. There is well suited of farming. Water naturally drains out of the field and into the river without much intervention on our part. However, we must occasionally bring the fresh soil to replenish the nutrients. Of course, even with earth of the highest quality, will be a little value until we get more water flowing to the fields. Relying purely on the streams flowing down the mountain will lead to a poor yield. We could dig a channel from one river to bring to some of the mineral-rich salt. So, yes, should work. I apologize. I note that you've been burning through the list to my revelation of paddy field drainage. My workers, I do lack the motivation only for funding material, which is support the people of the Enclave will be feasting on delicious homegrown rice. Sounds good. New chapter of the reconstruction effort. Your contribution of the Shingaki will help the Enclave and continue to grow. Some sort of like this hazard challenge. is incredibly durable. It is incredibly durable. Much reassessment relying on the local resources. Alright, this might be an endurance stream because we're doing Omega. Oh, I beat it just in time, wow. Due to the inter-private hot spring, the public baths in Gashi are largely mixed with the Ganzu and its custody bacon naked, and as trading hub such as begun as a fortune of two creeds and mingle. One is expected to dawn on its name's day of bathing suit. I'll be damned, cause I don't know. God, if you're here, we need your help. In case you heard, we will come at it. It's been delicate so good, but I'm sorry, but we still haven't seen the blasted things that appeared during the studio. I know it's then I struggle with some very distinct looking binding that we found. Obviously only know something like that. And the fact that the restraints were still functional, this has been shut down when the chief getting close to identify Omega whereabouts. When we encounter a problem, perhaps he will be best if instructive. I'm sure it's exactly the opposite. Press A, we've brought up it as a consult, believe it or not. Sometimes I will tell you, you will pay no part in this investigation. Your motives were dubious from the first. Nothing you have done since have served to make them any. Out of necessity, I agreed to take part in Omega's activation, but that will be the extent of our passing judgment without due consideration, openly disregarding colleagues. Not very chiefly of you, Chief. Have you known I am sensitive new recruit who thrives on encouragement? And I trust you thrive elsewhere when I encourage you to piss off. I will not have him on our roster, Jesse. Never mind anywhere near out to work. His employment is to be terminated effective immediately. The thing is, Chief, we've already paid him full, and it wasn't exactly a pittance. Either way, 4/5 of what you get was an agreement. Look, whatever disagreement you might have in the past, the fact is we could do with an expertise now, and let him earn his keep at the... I don't believe this. You claim my wholly justified ventures represents an unsustainable risk of the ironworks, then pay him Sultan's ransom in advance? Give me strength. Has been away for a while, and on account of we had to put an investigation on hold. It's not like you to shirk your duties here. We're not to present Omega's activation. Are you not therefore jointly responsible for the happening? It's left to his own device. I think we know the answer. The moment forth you have my chaperone for the most savior watch enemy. I could possibly make any mischief which should surely allow you to lead. But we not extend it embroidered you in the mess. I did not know you were here. Seeing you are, I cannot deny that I would be glad to have you on board. The fact that we have no closer to understanding the true extent of Omega's powers, even as we damage the encounter with Shinryu, it seems highly doubtful that we were able to disable it. We have to go far identifying likely arresting it. I, for one, would feel more confident in surveying the area you would deal with unsuspicious surprises. May I persuade you to lend us some? Sure. Chief, the ethereal concentration levels on the yarn are soaring. Our readings doubled in one moment of the next. By the time we've got there, they doubled again. What that can only mean? Evacuate your site. I shall handle the matter personally. But I have you at the yarn. To the south of here, there will be a believable Omega came to rest. Forward, and it's possible continuous surveillance. Watch out. Am I to stay? Mind the shop too? Oh no, I'm not letting you out of my sight. Before you fill the room with men life, I want you to remember something. When you collected the people lavish fee, that was creed became your creed. That freedom through technology, in case you've forgotten, that is through elegant ingenuity. Reach that contract and I will have my pounds on the flesh. Turn off. How do you know about this? What? Yeah, you look at that. Oh man, that is not good. That I used to piss in that hole. What good is this? Midsummer. In slumber I am young since my offspring. War with man did end, yet I choose not to choose but to stir the outward stench. Have care, mortal, for within these great hollow lies Omega. Long have we known one another. Our history spans eons and stars. Oh god, what's happening? I had that mount. Yeah, there. Not dead. But now it passed through me as it was some sort of illusion. This is one of Omega's creation. Omega's weapon is fraught in the place being reached of their kind, capable of weaving aether into life. The serpent is yet unfinished, though not as it's become corporeal. It's gone. Oh, there's a bucket of thing remains. This had a chocobo, and Quill's like a chocobo. I think it's probably a chocobo. I think I had that mount. Yeah, I had that mount too. Fascinating. We should just. I said this in their science. I have no idea what it is, but it is. It would be crib, but it's unlike a chocobo, but it looks more like a stuffed. It does a chocobo, trust me on this. The one we Lalafells ride are all about the same size, aren't we there? I suppose let's go with the chocobo for now. Thy mistress blessing extend unto the creation of soul then. Well, at this matter consider Omega, I shall speak what it thy said. Are you going to intrude us to your knowledge of the little dragon friend? What? What kind of you fought and fell the battle of Silvertail Skies? Yeah, that was and here I content to be traveling in the company of one legend without wishing to offend you, hero. The father of dragon does have something you do not. That is revealed knowledge, and there is much we could learn with him. Little less is known about Omega's origin. It was appeared records dating back to the 3rd Astral area. Before the Allied Empire reached its zenith, it stated records that it's one of the says Omega's activation is successful. The centuries that follow, Alliance enjoyed rapid technology development. There was a nary a further mention of Omega until its capture of Bahamut. The existence of the mysterious among mysteries. The tale among tales, plus always assumed that the Alliance built it, but had no reason to believe otherwise. Midsummer tells us that it's not even of our world. Just so I have it from another star. More than I will not say. I have spoken with the being and tell it of a strange plane beyond the hollow where it resides from the moment of its creation. For reasons unknown, it is ordered to fight, yet being weak, it chooses flight instead. Thus crossed over to consider to fight by Omega. When the cells will do that, to put its creation to the proof, it would no more go forth and look upon the truth with your own. You're saying you fear not from the fall. The hollow path becomes a portal into Omega's domain. Once there, this shall be your guide. Servant of Heidelin, fate birth beneath Omega. It is thine intent to pursue it. I shall thine. So you really can show us around inside the hole, can you? Okay. Better. Ish. I've been getting just in time as far research study. Since there is no way of knowing where the way was, I need you to be... Alright, we're going in. Oh my god. What is this place? What's wrong with us? I can see through me. Alpha. Welcome, mortals. I am Omega. I have been waiting for your coming. I communicate now via one of my monitors. You stand in the rift between dimensions, where a vital experiment is presenting in progress. Your petition is appreciated. Please indirect your consent. Blip. Experiment. If you want us to participate, you have to tell us a little more than that. Non-participants will be summarily erased. Please indicate your consent. It seems we can't not exist here without Omega's leave. I think it's fairly clear what we have to do, don't you? Thank you for your cooperation. You purposely assigned to the Alpha group. Tower egg. And if it's determined the mightiest being in creation. At the end, 89 canons have been set up to be created. They are grouped by dimensions, matched by strength, and pitted against one another. So you determine the chocobo as your subject alpha. You have been assigned to this group. Sign is sensitive, however, pending the assessment of the fitness, combat abilities will be evaluated shortly. You mean us to fight? Of course, you shall be constricted for its purpose, though which you attempt to fight your way. This ability will be confirmed upon reaching Delta Escape Test World Beyond. Please note, however, there is only entitlement with existing authorities and interact with objects in the rift. Of your number, only Alpha has this at present. Before you engage in combat, said authorities must be temporarily transferred to you, the ropes. I investigate from Marina itself. Not even I could forcing that. We are accepting it, of course. I presume the sum erasure, and I'm sure you agree. I'm ready. Alpha, was it? My colleagues and I are minded to participate and make this experiment. We transfer us authority to us. I'm full again. The system is transferred. Subject is ready to engage. Please begin at your own convenience. Quickly, it will fall. God, I hate when you can't lock on. Yeah, so King Bahamut in there. Oh, the Dust Cave, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think is waiting for us in there? Omega said it's a group of subjects by dimensions. If the creatures we fought here were just merely intended to separate the wheat from the chaff, I'm certain that the Fargo child waits us inside the egg-like object. Our fellow test subjects, more likely. I'm certain that what is in the castle could make. Hold on a moment. Shouldn't either one of us be translucent? I've just confirmed to arrive at the dusk and that's completed. Just as you are probed, you be persistent. Your strange places you in the self-same tier as Alpha. The speed best and farthest removed from itself. Nonetheless, you are fully fledged test subject. Welcome weakest of challengers. A Scorpio Life 4, you are now talking about development with a test world. Indeed, you are. I've chosen, but one must make do. Speaking of which, what is the we're supposed to do exactly? We're to enter Dust Cave and defeat all test subjects within it. With a strength and knowledge of combat. Only small part of existence of Alpha. So the eggs do contain our fellow test subjects, so as I predicted it. I suggest we base up an operation here. Letter to Martha says, or later, come with the garland and ironworks of India. Plays in after us. I only suggest that they wouldn't be right away. I say that even if I do say so myself. So now then, let us see. Base operation. So as my old friend, so every step we take seems to be more precious. But we're in a drive, no doubt. Alright. What do we do next? But we do know the ultimate purpose is about. Plainly, if we would live empowered and certain our whereabouts is chosen according to let us choose to proceed as forbidden. If you test such a so as if you left the fighting. That is, assuming others would be willing. What do you say, old friend? a dream of a missing part of it, but you may allow me. With the Karma foresight, I took the liberty of borrowing the various monitors that were laying around and extract all the information I can. It appeared no recipe traceable. As I recall, though, we were only supposed to have Alpha transfer the alteration to use prior engaging combat. Well, Kaiser, you have him to accompany you in the escape to see the information. Alright. Yeah. Never. I'll call up to the coming to Princeton Gully Ironworks Bender. I don't know if it's mechanic. No idea what the name means, so good luck. fast as heck, I passed. Alright, that was one down. Well, friend, we were lucky enough to witness every moment of your struggle with the surveillance device. They say we had a better view of what you in control with them with the extent of our accomplishment for this outlining. I suppose we did learn to adversary's name, rest assured. However, there is plenty more. Preliminary analysis that this four combatants in the Delscape, including your friend Altoy, which means you'll be requiring when 3 further bouts. There's plenty more rifts holding in the remaining 85 subjects between them. Plenty of hosts have gone no small trouble. Quite why is so obsessed with determining the strongest being in another question. Seeks to improve itself, to evolve. This is why its preliminary perspective, though contending with mighty foes. Having vanquished the vile supremacy you call Shinryu, a great adversary was indeed. In the absence of such a being, it had to but create one. So in the name of so improve it, if it wants to make a new playmate, it is to choose to undertake the task to avoid outside interference. The making of life Omega prime function is to bring complex beings into the corporate realm only for the great cost to itself. As such, the employee of the plane is to test unfinished work that might determine a single. Omega's grand experiment is complete. It will be the boast of a creature milder than even Shinryu, and then proceed to fight it. God help us if we were to Bella's skill come to pass. At least would. Assume that the dragon is right off it. All searchers must need to work in progress. Save ourselves, of course. How do we need to explain Alpha as I recall him? Fixed creature, maybe it has. Don't you make fun of Alka, he's a good boy. If he had been for him, he would be able to be erased. He might not be strong, but he's brave and... Subject, or you're lost track of Omega. You seem to engage this. Meaning, something somewhat is... Because me and Wedge done pretty much what we can. I was wondering if we might... Oh, Nero and I have things at the end. See what I wouldn't. You need to be a good boy, Alpha. Do as you're told and you look. fixed until the repair stages good. They can only have a little choice to make explanation all the revisions. But once they would require you to prove yourself, once the plan works, which is the case, by a pressing test. It will be subject to delta if it's capable of manipulating gravity. Unfortunately, that it will recently actively assemble something that might have mitigated its effect. Yes. This is the adaptation. It was poised. Alright, who's this opponent? don't know what happened, but we won that fight. Maybe I Nero's toy didn't let you down. I get it. Performance made possible by my end. Lest you wonder, you're not supposed to be able to send your own violation. This video worked quite as intended. It just was intended for you from living. Well, let's just say it was. Half the time I didn't know what the mechanic was through that fight. I was like, okay, I use gravity on someone else. The Crook Queen. That's journey is a big way for a while yet. Shall we push it on here in the meantime? Without further ado, let's move on to the next opponent is Delta L. Is being named Alicarna. She's the Queen of Dimensions Castle. Yeah, I remember that name. I fought that. Yeah, I fought Alicarna before. You mean you don't know? Well, I suppose a blue butter bread would have no interest in humble folk tales. The appearance of the lesson is the Helicarna is a name from an ancient fable and tale. She is the one chief antagonist of such a thing for the whole. We met her end at the hands of the heroes and played used, and unlike her, our adventure friend here. Historians have speculated that tales that she is loosely based on events of the 4th astral area. And little remains of that age, and no way of her verified claim, including most now assume the story of the work of pure fiction. You mean tales of Omega's populating in experiments with fictional characters? Now to seem you understand yet lacking, Scott's grasp have at which of men know not. That Omega has no soul, no mind eye in which to envision a rival. To bring forth new life it must have drawn upon its path already, its creation being another conception. The mission of it is considered better of experience. It possesses the means to retain knowledge its our ears. Not only is its reflection, yet it perceives. Fact, fiction, and destiny holds no meaning for Omega. All is equal in his eyes. If a thing is logical, it can be created. As such a wondrous weapon should exist. It surpasses my wildest imagining, and they were wild indeed. But I gather not everyone shares my excitement. What's the matter, Garland? Lost your nerve? Quiet, Nero. We adults are thinking. Mayhaps now is the time Kaiser is ready to continue, so am I. Let's do it. please. And do not do not try. Oh shit. Oh, what's up? Au! Every time he hits it down. Well, she dodged at her. Oh my god, I have to get rid of all these material. I must picture Omega on her appearance. She looks exactly how I imagined her. Though if I were to pick fault, I did take certain liberties. It appears that the Queen of Tails was rather more restrained. Forgive me, but you just surprised that. Thanks to you, we are one bit away from clearing as much as Oh, it's this song. That seems like loud as hell. That's what they found residents. From what I've gathered, a great tree was born against our evil, which assumes that the form is a dark mage, according to him. His name is XIV. He plays a role in a chief antagonist in another ancient tale. Though I was unable to glean his specific ability, he appears to command the power of the void, indeed a story states. When I first encountered the word, I naturally assumed said the power to be a metaphor, but I'm quite sure Omega will have interpreted it as something more tangible. Thus, no amount of analysis can tell us what may happen when XS calls upon the power of the void, which is... what happens to the end of the tale? Why good triumph over evil, heroes defeat XZ, of course, what did you expect? Which is precisely what troubles me earlier. If the heroes won, why did Omega not take them? If it seems to determine the strongest being, why would it bother with those who was defeated? Biggs, I have to control you. See very well. I'll tell the others to take care over there. I'm sorry for interruption, but that was Biggs. He reports that the stasis system shows to be signed or engaged despite the fact that it can only be a malfunction while we were able to turn off. It would seem the reverse. Playing before it takes. Tell me, it seems complex and elegant standards while they were able to be fixed. Must be fighting a good fight here. You may not. At the time, it's focused on Etta, which seems to be our the finale, Hex Death. Come on then, I will see you follow the footsteps of the heroes of the tale. Ah yes. X-Death himself. I'm dumb. When the power of the void is unleashed, the laws of the universe will give way to all chaos. You get to enjoy perpetual. The only fantasy mage shall ever. Hey, Josh! God, this boss like insane. Let me go again. Nice, clutched it. I don't know how to count the ice one. I thought that was the one I couldn't. Yeah, I got the minion. Cool. Right. Simulation over. Exit definitely put up the video. The guy you're safe. What in the shower and pass? Giving up. Present compare doesn't mean as long. Mission complete. Alpha Group is victorious. Congratulations. The combat record has been archived for future matchmaking. Results of the test world are still pending. In the meantime, please tend to your Earths and await further instructions. That was a step towards solving the mystery that is Omega. It hasn't been easy, but all in all, I say things were proceeding. Oh, friend, come let us return to reality and enjoy what we... Seems smoothly indeed, it's too smoothly. Yeah, definitely clutched that. This was without doubt mortal, but they are misplaced. Omega can have conducted the test in complete secrecy, unbeknownst to all. It not only did it betray its presence to you, it allowed you to come this far. Alpha, what art thou truly? Mission of the mortal's triumph, or the bait that lures them into a abyss? Thou knowest not thine purpose, then we can both watch and wait. But the projection gave Delta subjects the upper hand. Outcome supports hypothesis per se. Certainly being may unleash hidden potential when abyss. Limitations in the test, such Alpha Group members to severe stress, searching database for suitable events. I found the death of the comrade. You did well, fearlessly whenever you were called upon. Glad that you have speaking of which. Yes, when we take a moment of the best order, I suggest we permit ourselves a moment of rest. But perhaps I should take this opportunity to compel the results. Up to. interesting to see him go by. No, we now and much appreciate you. Help how well we can. Send me the Bible. And tell her. The day after a fashion, though, I may have exercised some. I'm not sure into your lone endeavors or a habit of confusing personal and company interests. Just because you've always done things a certain way, it doesn't make it right to it. I'm gonna tell you. Works on my side, It's a little thing. You followed you over here with free will, which means he's basically a part of the family. And when he grants us the exclusive rights to use his likeness, shall we have a simple clockwork version that became or the 7 hells have gone into you. Listen, if we cause you to shit, I apologize, but I will not have you commence our guest marketability. Too much. Since I don't know his mission, the last I heard them, they said it was scoundrel. I'm not sure if anything useful, but until we have unnecessary permission, there is technically a fate or war, one little with unknown. One of them. It's best if you exercise Excelsior, then go and find them. To accompany the chief, make sure he doesn't do anything. I shall bring him back and drag him by the. Come along, it's probably progress. If you leave it here, I'll leave your library to me. I'll bring the airship carrier away from me. He's wrong, but I'll be with you. I like your boy. Let's make this. Oh my god. Answer me. Kaiser. Must appear as an error. Target innovation. Mission failed. However, Alpha Group members exhibit heightened levels of stress. Objective fulfilled. Nigga, you set this thing upon them? Affirmative. I'm able to create a simple life form instantaneous at any temporal spatial coordinates. Such beings may pose an inevitable threat to you. However, there are more sufficient grievous wounds or kill majority of your kind. I could instigate a massacre at any time, and you would be powerless to prevent it. Will it take a shift in policy? Quantity over quality. Negative. My objective remains unchanged. Evolution through formidable opposition. However, in the course of seeking something, I observed anomalies from those whom we called heroes. History shows numerous instances of otherwise remarkable individuals who have been defeated vastly superior beings, who traversed in the face of endless odds, who performed what are probably termed miracles. This has occurred too frequently to be dismissed as more. I think that this phenomenon should be proved to be real. It will incorporate into a more illusion is for a purpose I brought to be known. So you put on a show at a yawn, and planting Alpha in our midst was part of your grand plan. By your victories, you determined the self-same anomaly. You are fit to remain with my subject. You are continue to participate in the experiment, withdraw, and I will commence the extermination of your kind. This is an order, a threat, a war. I am an enemy to all life upon the star. First things first, we with 2 wounded and the contrast field. It's me a land house, but both of are you able to turn the reach up? What the hell's happening? Toying with people's lives? This is madness. Sir, will they be alright? The worst is past. The Egyptians. I should have been more mindful of that danger. Should never have what? Activate Omega? You know as well as I do, there's no other way to defeat. Really any better? All mankind is held in ransom, and as the one who activated Omega, Just the kind of thing, just the kind of news you would say. You're deluding yourself, Kenan. You're scientists, not heroes. Even you must concede your talent. I only then you change. You realize yourself as a pacifist by responding and proper use of technology. All you wish to do is embrace who you are. A man who devotes himself making them. We have no choice but to perform. Midgard has right of it. We face the legion of foes from history. Though I may not be the one who treasures your fate, I shall fight beside you, just I know how. This is all inevitable for the administrator. So, such an Omega extends an invitation to you. You may find me analysis data available on the terminal extracted. Feel free to summon, but we will be ready for Kenan. Here we was approach the end and the ship is especially as for its mature. We are pleased that the melody through the body and soul. Pilots are composed of the benefit by the mission. It's proven to protect healing properties and promises please welcome how long prolonged exposure to stimulus imagination into augmentation of one's memory. It is recommended that freedom to technology. We've observed a huge anomaly. You see it overhead next to the experiment. Much drawing is on the way. Let's see what he has to say. Chief? Our colleagues on the ground have reported the appearance of a mysterious floating structure inside the yawn. If your recall is the similarity of Alpha and Ide where they made their appearance. Mega has certainly noticed about to get attention, but I recall their eagerness which we punted with ignorance of the warp gladiators contest. As our staggering collection of opponents, plus from the page of history. If you prevail in what shall we be? Why battle with the most devastating weapon with the he says with his eyes open. Once I wish you were being sick. In the previous experience, it seems a high probability that there is a decision we cannot be with no one. I'm doing the cause just yet. There's something. Listen. I will see it too that you will receive all support you can. Oh, never mind. I have something special for you. Come on with me. you look fun, let's say. Dangerous? I don't know. What is he? Now we're just stealing muscle. See what I can do, either one. Same here, we can afford his own gear. I bet you could buy a house at the cost of what you're wearing. Is the last of you with all the fighting you up to? You tailor something specifically new, make it a bit more durable, and by saying that you are in a position to provide sustained material, I'm sure our life will be able to day our birthday. Fascinating though, the discussion I will experience undoubtedly is. Our time now be best spent traveling to the things. But hang on a second, there's a fewer eggs. A picture. Twice seems the experiment to continue in your absence. Affirmative. Approximately 50% of the test subjects have been eliminated. Each test world hosts an ongoing contest. The strong eliminates the weak. To proceed is certain. These images cause you distress, but examine them closely without suitable stimulation. You may not exceed your study, though. I must explore the contradictions I have discovered, otherwise where hast thou shown all the years have passed since the circulation of ours? Not side those hast thou not no thought for what's befallen thy home star? Your attempt to provoke me will not be succeed. I follow my programming. Fight, win, evolve as I must. Until we live also encourage no communication, terminate exchange. I now commence your practical performance. Proceed Alpha Group, overcome the obstacle in your path and reach the end of these are our orders. We'll cut a path through the shaft. Gameplay. But man, we have that as a fight of faith. I suppose there's nothing to stop you from joining us. Apparently not. I can repair it, Casey. What I've proven. The hammer. New and improved. Alright, that was my devastation. Wait, hell? Oh, weak. Alright. Well. As far as it goes, I was pushing my limits. It's still a specified. If we're able to scramble and stay up put. See? Yes, but one made to his disposal. But I deserve his appearance like all mere creation. Alpha was chosen to be a planet of battle. Analysis completed. Well, natural-wise projection. At this rate, the improvement you will fall to fail to qualify subject as known. Mid-gravity, your parameters are notably inferior. I was yet believe my mighty worm was in life. The incarnation appeared long ago. My fate was sealed the moment I delivered my spawns. That might be some. Did offer up my life unto Highland, abiding transport, servant to be summoned. Your account correlates with my records. It explains why I arrived on this planet, only to find a journey, purpose lost. On my necessity to shift the path, I was searched for new. Yeah, I still don't understand why you ate these creatures. I should think the reason was plain, but perhaps it's not so the soulless machines as we see, but that they die in home laid waste. The sound of thee that thy very sense, a vision of tempest of rage, but I lend these mortals what little aid I can render. Logically, if your purpose is to facilitate my destruction, it would require an entity more powerful than you were at your prime. Without the means to muster such might, your presence here is meaningless. Experiment continues. Alpha Group, your next opponent waits you this. The dragon seems secure. I'll continue later. I'm tired of. Tested a Sigmascape. We looked at a massive, it was certainly surprised that it was a venture. I currently have no idea what it is. This AC needs to die, stranger. The point is what was in the Sigmascape thought I know there was even allies with the shadow. If you go enter from blind, hardly the best way to enter. Have him opposition. Savior and not almost anything. That was... Fucking few eyes. First thought you would be fixing a train out of all things. Oh goodness, we were so uncertain we were having that up. We would devastate the world. We'll have to find the clue to the origin. Numbers of the picture, even though there was Sigma State. According to European gets called the Cheddar now. Not trying to sound, but it's a matter of thinking. To be fair, the name of the reference evil spirit is taking up the residence of the picture. It never has gone together as something else. You know the difficulty is to translate your abstract fantasy into the actual tool. You demand was nothing less than a miracle I have delivered. You constructed it yourself, still credit where credit is due, well done. Well, appreciate my genius. Present the freely with a chuckable brush. I won't confuse it by trying to explain how it works, but suffice to say, I'll have adapted the tool to the exquisite nature of the rival, so simply you were able to directly influence the space around you. Oh, an early pignomancer. This require paint as of class. Oh no. Well, did you notice the absence of the streaming cup in my hand? If you vanish the value of F as a cause, you might consider letting the bloody kettle from time to time. Or is there another task your lordship the chief and complain without... You know, I apologize for the damn kill, but this has nothing to do with the... Out. I was ready to work for that, and I'm realistic. hear things that slip into the brush. painting is. Thus further being by his own game, I must say the field tests are becoming a fair part of the whole experience. As we're still watching you attempt to paint while fighting, as soon as you seem to get the hang of it, I'm glad you have makeshift solution. Our makeshift works as intended because I made the work of painting as easy as intended. I should remind you, however, that the brush was specifically designed for that arena and that full in mind. Aught else as will avail you precisely what. Wait till Pictomancer comes out. Understand when we meet. The bears consider themselves well enough to pay visit. They're on their way on a fancy briefing. Just 3 of us then. Alright. What's there? Yes. We didn't manage to grab you all the way down to work. Honestly, after all you've been through, how could we not come running? Speak of which, Shuriken will probably want to have a word with us later, but we couldn't just lie there and back and let you brave the risk on your own. Do you even have enough hands for that much? It takes care of all that little job. Oh yes, the little job. It does seem that you two have spoiled me. I only recently learned that the kettle that does not, in fact, fill itself, and we're muddling along as a pillar of strength, as Alpha has proven to be someone's companion. Nero has been invaluable, insufferable, in equal measure. As for Tepsuch himself, is certainly formidable, but Omega experiments hasn't broken us yet. So go home, heal, and don't come back until you're fully recovered. Well, you call us in a moment, anything goes wrong, we'll be out here and work. Even if we have to crawl. Now, but the uniform you're wearing makes you an official employee of Gun Ironwork. It means you can call on us whenever you're in trouble. That way we can call on you. It means you're not alone. Biggs and I have to go away for a while, so I want you to look out for Kaiser and the chief for us, alright? The string in his step. Can't fight our mad creation. That's the gift? I thought it was like a... Alright. Next one seems strong. There is no other notable trait. How dull. Strong is the sports opponent. But if I can't find the patterns in the chaos, the knowledge with the most random action of product underlying logic, one has to isolate this. It's like Solar, why would... I need to take a closer look at that card. from the recent trauma, necessary to maintain the desired stress level. With our colleagues as soon as we're ready. If I'm always keeping Omega before you. Alright. Zach, are you? We should return to the task at hand. You look a bit green on your gills. The kiddo that was full of salt water and had the best parts to build cargo with, it turns out. Really, well, it wasn't my doing. Of course not, that would involve you in filling it. The water came from Alpha, created by one of those cars of his. It's the very thought of him make the effort, but the next time I prefer a beverage that did not finish it. You can handle it with support. With a third bell on your own, I want to be... Jordan, unlike the ordeal of Kenan, this battle promises to be relatively straightforward. Courage and steel should be enough to win you today. Wait, also, oh, wait, I remember this. He's the... Oh, it's hard told you the front side. stop spraying me on my head. Easy. Yeah, I got it. Are you? And it's almost time. When you hold, I say you're not a child wearing laser beams. This is what passes for a straightforward battle you know. Get some trains to do an unmatched check-like machine as soon as it is real. The realm mission is based on what has been high advanced both arcane and magical art. It's a tree that we can identify the test for origin. Imagine how much we might have learned from the solution that we've encountered on this. Now it's time for the profile of your next opponent. Now this sounds fantastic before, but this time you have to always consider find an actual player. His name is Kefka, and he's a jester. According to David, his preferred mode of fooling on didn't just bring the house down, the whole world down. Then he found comedy and tragedy of others, condemns countless thousands of deaths for his own amusement. As a jester should bring such misery, this ought to be amusing. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with seriousness. His rise to godhood and to rule over the shadow world is clearly documented in the record. Kefka is a formidable mage and a cunning one besides. Tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. Work on solution. Enough. Have you ever known me to end by halves of just Kefka? But face paints like a mask for his hands. If you only watch it suffers, you'll be fighting it as it is meant. Kefka will speak to deceive you. Even as you predict his action, adjust your position, his swift text will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where it becomes interesting. I have tuned this model to allow you to observe the image with a great enhanced clarity. If I observe a trick in Kefka's behavior and pending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. Timing will be critical for us. Chance to success. Any delay, however, is cited. I will aims with a warning. There is no safe way to fight this hero. We must test our tactics at the field of battle. And we all support our gift from side. As you need a head to we can't let the jester have his last laugh. All people can always rebuild, and new life will always be formed. I'm pretty sure company's commander was his was the first line that there were no mention of who early was fine. I admire the idea of explaining the status quo, Go on, champion. I tire of waiting for the fun to begin. High level enemy. Oh, existing. But we're stuck to the boss. I'll destroy all the people. Oh, it's that laugh. That is a famous laugh. I would never figure out how Easy, let's go. I don't know half the mechanics. I don't know how they know which way to go. Yay! I don't know how the satchel mechanic. I know some of the mechanics, I just don't know most of it. Isn't it? He won. This contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigma test world will now be erased. Come on, we should go and find Kaiser. Nero? Listen to me, are you hurt? You say I had a visitor while you were attending your ironworks reunion. Omega, damn it. We should have never left you alone, not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you, like we left, dog. No, I chose to remain and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious word of light was just another variable in my grid. Right, Nero, save your strength. I'll fetch Kaiser and Alpha, and then we can get out of here. Garland. Next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time you unfeather the brilliant mind of yours and do what you must be done. And I'm not talking just about what becomes Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Yeah, the more character I didn't understand was the statue of it. I understood some, I just didn't understand what side to stand on. Half the time would just be guessing and following the group, but... Come on, this might not stop, child of man. Sigma has been determined. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Kaiser. Consistent with previous performance, you may once more defeat a foe of vast superior and combative abilities. I've constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon. In order to conceive the light energy, this kind of limits your output during years. I think the factor into account while calculating the potential. Judging by the WoW position on value, it is possible your limits are exceeded by an unpredictable high degree when engaging the battle. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculation necessary. You will exhibit your full potential unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. Oh, dang it. Reveal your power, let me measure the extent of your existence. Precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You will attempt to escape your every last reserve of strength to death. Do not interfere. What seems of thy birth, the not purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within. As for thee, as I pass through Eon, it is truly the extent of your dire evolution. I glimpse the core of thy wretched existence, and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed. Even I can fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at last. And so be it. Such a death becomes thy nod. I'm free! Incarnation of thy will be for mine, not to consider. Again, the actions are incomprehensible. Lead me, empty vessel, thine all to probably ever the draw to which thy own permission defines thy understanding the very heights of folly. I trust in the results of thy experience, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullest of their glory, and men can determine if they by thy secret is thine for taking. Attempt to articulate the pretension has failed. Enter your injuries alpha group and prepare for the next round of testing. Sure, not here. Come on, we're leaving. increase, a few certain people in New York. And I was told to just expect a full report as it was convenient that now. But nothing beats seeing you in life. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to infirmary, and Chief should be back. But it seems like when I make it pay to my visit in our absence, and we put in a brave face, but I have seen his injuries. I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. We confine him to bed. Even should I make extend an next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Someone is taking a lengthy nap out, isn't he? And it won't be long before our base camp is. I enjoy my expedition myself. The challenge will only get harder. We need someone. I accept the offer, Jesse, but I may yet take you up on that when the time comes. Let's not make any decisions yet. I have a lot of things to do about what happened. Poor thing, he seems worried. Yeah, I smile at him. I may not understand what he is, but I think I can understand how he feels. Right. Much chat, we have work to do. Sooner or later, we are able to face Omega itself, and we have seen what it is capable of. We need to ready, and when Omega calls us again, let's make sure we are where we are. Don't touch. Good evening. Thank you for efforts. As part of the Savage Initiative, we are bringing to face many melting section of the both parts. We're going to flow with a tide of revenue. With our installment, we will start the same mission for those. Seems he has drawn inspiration from his recent music. Let us not worry. Be carried away with the waves of clear your mind and allow your best. Is it unfortunate? Mine, the most good? Alright. Where's her data? You may have prior me to share. Some recent notes to smuggle Empire from Gallman. Note that says minus our legacy was, of course, the chief father of Empire. The next time both are killed, did you know it? Even now, outside Empire, on the power and about annihilation, the entire Empire died what you build. This isn't a kind of event you simply brush off under the rug. And you can imagine that the job of shifting the rebel afterwards was no pleasant. Asagan was slated to assume his father's position. Add to the position, Empire convinced him to abandon his homeland. Steve has nothing to do with it. It is a lunar transmitter our daddy used to create until now. The thing he has put to reach out until the conflict with Omega. In fact, given time, there is no... There's not one team in the system, and I have he comes through a house, you're baby. Sorry I'm late, but I was a super storm on the way. I see it. I told you about my punctual staff meeting. And in case I share the situation at the Yawn with Kaiser here. And you know Omega is likely ready to continue with the test. Door. But Chief, graduates aren't fit for real work yet, and Trojans given Nero strict orders to stay abed. What about Midsummer? Still taking a nap, is he? You? Maybe it's time I join the expedition. No, just I need your talents elsewhere. There is half-built devices in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the designs that complete the core mechanism. The final assembly will pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. Device, does that mean you use the... What do you say to you? I'll have it ready when waiting for you. We'll just... Let's finish the experiments and bring the fight to Omega to itself. Yeah, we will come. Watch. Let's dive in. Alright. There's only one egg. I'm missing some test worlds. Omega experiment must be nearing the end. Welcome, your arrival is highly anticipated. I have confirmed that Earth's my experiments have indeed reached the final stages. Of the 89 test subjects, only 4 PSI group combatants emerged victorious. Of these 4, others determined the strongest among us. This is a real opponent. We've come to the last round test, and should we win this battle, are we really going to face you in combat? Affirmative. Such as the outcome will allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I'll continue conflict and to allow you to prevail the displace your arsenal. The piece of the experiment reveals that but engage you directly is still most efficient enablement. But deemed sufficient, proceeding to immediately the final experiment. Stop. Alpha, your task your presence among these sub-challenges is no longer required. What do you mean by that? You know what it means. I will guide your progress and person from this point on. Alpha roles in transferring authority is now obsolete. Alpha is about companion. If he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. can you? And are those who give mutual benefits, but instead Alpha's authority became redundant. He lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Affirmative. The primary function of Alpha existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait. Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memory of prior to his encounter with you. He is a first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to receive a ability who shared your mundane perimeter. A basic incarnation upon a more ordinary life form on which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of the battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. Repeat experiments twice, yet results never did. This is of abject failure. Thus I resolved to adapt my. I was focused instead of seemingly powerful opponents of some immortal natural origin to come at them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory and planted a compulsion return to me, then inject him into your world. We being exhibit a tendency for the form you, I surmised him if it able to with a Alpha to bring his subject I require, a function he has performed at least. The ability to generate matter was not originally intended for creating the explicit. The query bear little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with the matter generation capacity for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement, armament expansion, and fabricating a life form with a non-intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise you against using such technology for the purpose outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test words were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness, the same limited conviction which allows weakling heroes to overcome them. You understand? That then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculation. So let's be on our way, you two. As a base running, you can drive out the final test where you wish. As would happen, Omega generally provided us with the basic profile. His opponent's name is Chaos. The first hero defeated his evil in a conflict that played so long that I have trouble separating myth from history. Unless the confidentity is from another reality which denizens the symmetry, in which it may be pointless to attempt to confirm the details. For certain, that Chaos stands triumphs over the roster of truly monstrous test subjects. It has promised to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the Omega. Is he the first boss of Chaos? I need to provide using responsible tricks. Trust me, it is not your fault. We're the ones who awakened Omega. We're the ones who deal with the conflict. Oh wait, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's brought to my attention by the spoiled blue blood who can't even fill the pot. Remember, surrender. If you take charge of that, then you being without Miss Summer here to translate his chirping. I still have the best master for his worry is for you to be the next chapter. Let's show him. Alpha escape. So stay with the chaos fellow. Ancient, not just as a fall he will have two about mythologic history bygone era. Got him. Nice. Yay! Alright, we took out chaos. Alright. Alpha is group victorious. This also signals that the completion of the experiment is inconceivable effect of your supremacy. Yet the process in which you consistently exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Is it possible that such subjects the potential are correct, that my calculations and simulation are fundamentally flawed? Do morals truly boast of indefinite quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Resolve requires additional data. If the nature of existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an I will subject to an unknown to the imperfect. I test subject and I will proceed with the subliminal stage. I've altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originated from a time when war was erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield. It was there I engaged an enemy on unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, but I failed to bring down the foe subject. I lacked the data to fabricate a complete accurate simulation. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. This is of course assuming you survive. According to my past observation, I will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Chase Midsummer, red-maned worm of the Dragon Star, the nemesis of my world. This is not a fated spectre that you know, O immortal conjurer. You will contend to the true incarnation of the Father Dragon, at the height of his power and glory. Omega, wait. Can't force Kaiser to fight 2 battles by saying he needs time to regain his strength. You must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. Acknowledged. That's it. You are permitted to leave and re-enter the test world when your strength has returned. Yeah, I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alfie. was not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation we would deserve. Mr. Kell was boiled and I thought some tea was soon. I poured myself kind of halfway through drinking before I realized, not to mention the rest of me was turned as a understand the situation unsettling, but I assume I can still work to impede it. Now we best discuss how to approach. Well, it seems that I have wore off. No, don't blame me. I didn't ask you to fill the kettle after all. And I've forgotten that Nero has said about your car producing water with unlimited property, although it seems the effect were rather different this time. Okay, it was a pleasant distraction before our road. However brief, we will rest of the water aside for now. Decide what to do with it later. But do you talk about the forthcoming conflict with Midgard Sama? Watching through the monitor, I was seeing this one apparently different to than we know. Well, we know we heard it at the spot. It's Omega and Midgard both have hail from different stars, two distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of the conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his worm behind. After evading only soup over the course of an unimaginable journey, the Vajra arrived here in our world. Soon the entity you face is a younger, more vital Summer, just as he was when Omega first encountered him, last to be in the past. Fought this out before? Yes, I do can see your concern. But be wise to treat you as a same opponent, considering how different they might. Certain doesn't factor that Omega a little surprised when registered as an official test subject. I can use the term to search for the. I propose I was relieve the completion of the civilization in your hands. Rather than twirl my thumbs while you prepare to contend with the Omega, I must proceed to work on my strategy. We will put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. Use my tools and you're yours. You. You instead expect no question. I have nowhere to fight in that area. That's kind of the mechanic I have to master. God, how did that hit me? How did I know what to do? I cheer for chaos, I don't cheer for a mythic god song. much higher than you. And you, like most machinery, has a basic system that doing some as a solution and taking advantage of it. It may not have maybe the summoner, but it may not have This is interesting. Someone leads us to the Wigan Mega. That's the mission. Where you are at best is born in a Mega. The L2 O'Connor. Move them like that. All core experiment supplements testing concluded. System further resort to primary operation. Group. At the last ranch test, you have removed every challenge on the path to reach me. I too am eager to meet in your battle. I mark your error I observed between my simulation and your physical performance against Midsummer and safe direct and immediate analysis. Let's activate that is the sit then. I have fear weakness lies. I've been working on something to exploit the vulnerability. I just need a little. If you're just in here like so, you need any of those tricks or tools. Well, lay our cards on the table as it were. here are some gems, a couple of stones. A card, it makes things bigger, does it? Or looks small? Was a fool, let me ask you, but we best leave you in charge when... Here you go. The empty bottle with invisible water in the kettle. Just prove yourself useful in the right situation. Alpha. Until now, Omega has evoked to prod us with one mad experiment into the next. You have no idea what happened between us. I believe we have a knowledge of skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is a faith in yourself, a little courage. Go now. Let's head outside, shall we? Toy. I do need to know how to push the town. Every time we'll discuss what I do on it. No. Shiki, their old friend. The holy priest Nero. Good day. After studying the Tentacles between Omega and Shinryu, one led to certain conditions. While the promised you burst into lightning was one thing, as Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electric energy. Shocks are generated by ordinance, which means it's energy. And so you made based on my Midas, didn't you? The plans to lunar transmitter. The father has established a connection between the transmitter and downloader. He invented a method for accumulating and converting energy. Two vets had turned into technology which leveled the entire town. Maybe exactly the tool we need task at hand. I made my own improvements, and I triple checked the calculations on the parchment, and the idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job of assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I don't know, the device to give us the edge we need. It's just, whenever I look at it, it takes me back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember what is that? And to feel the weight of the silent accusation from the Empire's remorseless response. I remember bodies melted by the searing heat. I remember and felt the weight of the silent accusation. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned out outwards and answered, but then eventually created the wages war. That's why I fled to yours. I swore not to only employ technology for benevolent ends, but not ever so straightforward. Every connection I was forged with people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Often I live in never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. It's baby. Grasp it yourselves, preferring the better path. How to grasp the truth. What drives you never used to bother us with all this morality. Maybe I am. I have no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation and double, and later consequences be damned. Now though, I don't mind thinking it through the outcome, taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. As a reflection, I think how much it is needed is what I care about aside from myself. I don't understand you at all. I suppose, if anything, Omega and testing methods represent the student you once were. If you would insist that you present yourself as the better one, then you best prove it with the device of yours. Suppose I must. Although it's hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence, I always had a second best student in class pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation anytime he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed for too long. I better go lie down before I fall over or vomit. Alpha, now you're gonna check on and have you? I have it to report that everything is ready to go. Once you have finished your discussion with the river, then head back to the river. Coffee that? Oh, the coffee's not there. Yeah, I think that's what the so it's something I dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a cluster of like a point of shooting. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock it out. I remain here as its main body. I want you to everything in your power to do that. Alright. Let's go. Alright, so oh, I didn't miss, I rolled. Okay. Easy one, let's go. Wow. Down. I'll make it down. Yay. Kaiser. Oh my god, you've done it. You defeated Mega when you won. The subject display erratic levels of combat ability. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted tendency for ice air to compound at a rhythm. Observe the launch attack has footage launched by the force. The phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my subject integrated reached a critical level. Adrenaline-induced frenzy is expected. Furthermore, the degree of the manner and consistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictable, difficult to counter. I observed similar anomalies during the battle with Midsummer. The phenomenon appears far more pronounced in lethal form. Reassess my methods to devise more exhausting testing. Determine the optimal form for this experiment. Prioritize my finger resistance, diverting energy for infinite leptin. Wait. There's nothing outside of this rift but empty space. It will be cast out in the void. Your demise was factored into my determination. The probability of possible subjects interfering with the original process was immensely high. I acknowledge your value as Templar, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my assembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure the new mortals testing will continue. Ending communication. Oh shit. was just cut to 82%. Entering domain dormant mode. Memory scan. Departure from the Pentagon's commitment. Present the 7 distinct life. The 7 indicates no change in existing. Dismantling reconstruction velocity increase. Overall performance maintenance 96%. Verify asteroid belt, repairing damage and pursuit performance 90% and failing. If you confirm mission is performance 55.9%. Enter quarter pressure and homing units lost. The assessment on an evolving construct and the combat. Repeat until capability enable the discovery turnaround message. Alpha. An abject failure. I erased his memory and planted a compass to return to me. Damage. Repairing 33%. F5 Parent Star is passing vortex star, passing dying star, orbiting minimal energy, no signal detected, no response to. All in the need of radiation stuff. Data file. Data lost. Coordinates recorded on planet. Your home instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence of a sister alpha group has subjected perished when the rift contracted. Notable, but there is multiple in their kind. The next experiment will go on forward as planned. Those problems are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. Tiny all the win. Intrusion detected. Oh, thanks, Alpha. That was some marathoner. Who is this saying our feather compound hair was obsolete? Pilots will work out in the rift to begin to collapse. Shrink us down and turn us invisible. Also, he can bring you a little surprise. But he had kept it quiet and he realized we survived. He had to trust that you were still clinging on, and even as he ran out of endless freezing void. You want to test us, Omega? Let the experiments begin. Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projection? Error. Insufficient data. Adjusting exo pro. I will engage you in battle. I must have my answers. Resist and learn from you. Go to this cell grow. Alright, I'll continue to nurture. I'm sure you're feeling it. Don't hold back. No, finish it! Yay! Let's go, man. Nice. I beat him. Yeah, let's go. Smash. Failure. Defeated. I want to understand you, to simulate your strength. I got off your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are incomprehensible as these mortals leap. If you did not fight them, how have you become to like them? Oh my god, not only you see in us the answer you search for, in our heart, our spirit, intangible strength of one's soul. It is not a quality that can be measured and acquired for though through an amount of analytical in combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might learn more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Hard. You speak of something more than what beats in your chest. The inconsistent mental factor behind your victories is displayed to you. But such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Next to have integrated this quality, how powerful would I have become? Strong enough to return? Man, I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. It was a long, lonely path you've traveled to arrive here. To return across the vastness alone, anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. I see. I think I understand. realizing. Take me for a fool. I've been planned past defeating Omega. Where is Felgar? On the back of a dragon? Yeah, a rails Velgar! Miss Armor sent us to rescue you. Explanation can wait. Hop on quick. No piss. Aw, yay, the piss hole's cleaned up. I can pee in here now. Here's it, wasn't it? Thanks. You pulled us right out of a tight spot indeed. Bear in mind thy pleasantries, mortal. I lent my wings at the request of my sire. So Miss Armor has been watching over us. I would dare give us thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our path and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world, from all our worlds. In all long century of my existence, there marked the first occasion my father has asked of me as boon. A gift of gratitude and perhaps atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. Will he remain in slumber? Is likely one, but is but a fleeting respite for my sire might last a lesser creature lifetime. But let thy heart be troubled, even in dream he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of his star. He is possessed of a remarkable devotion, mayhaps the closest word to it in the tongue of man. His love is boundless as the sea of stars across which he carried his unhatched brood. He sustained journey exhausting the fire's main, and when he last arrived on Halen, a sanctuary for his children did he form with his irreplaceable bond. Enough, I've spoken over much. I will praise your victory as my father would surely wish he were. Okay, I'm glad we reached it. Not yet. Maybe John, it's a big hole again. I can add big rescue by a giant wound to list of things I didn't expect to happen. I was wondering how it was already to come with us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I much prefer being alive to subject to Deja. Finally over. Now that's over. I don't know what would have done if Kaiser hadn't come along. The situation. Be damned, that's we all up. Just as we're debating when we should jump in, but surely the anomaly he has offered us a rider. And the rest you already know. Jesse, what we will leave to hear Omega is gone. Your lot are safe, I swear. I say we've headed straight back to Rails Beach and let everyone know. Oh. Bro, I would've been so I was like, okay, that thing just. Or just his nerves. Myth, but surely you're the one that, you know, a big fat company bonus. Oh, go on, you should go and tell her. Ah. The Omega, baby. True of the fourth reckoning. Even if there's another Omega, I'd wager I'll skip the experiment and go straight to generating a second view. Not that I would like to happen, besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique streak, your own one-of-a-kind hero. Does that mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? All the creation vanished along with the rift. With Omega defeated, we averted the particular catastrophe before it began. And Kaiser sent the killing blow, of course, but we never would have made it to the point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I'm still grateful to be surrounded by wonderful colleagues. Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leader are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. We even had the glamour report. We can't very well ignore them. How much do you need to... Much indeed. All of it. When it comes down to the Omega Mantle, we have a duty to be assured at last that the world is not coming to an end. The best way to do it is for every last detail. I'm surprised at you. I'm most certain you would muddy the waters to prevent knowledge from this falling into the wrong hands or something. I thought anyone outside a particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in the rift between dimensions, face off against villains recreated from history and legend, battling godlike beings from another world. Even assuming some ambitious fellow scheme to build an Omega of their own, it requires far beyond our reach, and that terrible weapon, Homestar, a distant dream. If we miss our chance on the front line, but there's plenty of work to be done. Round up everyone who is standing idle and get moving to report. Don't forget to contact our people still out in the field. See, I'll leave things in your capable. You can't count on their supporting as well. Kaiser did all the fighting and Alpha did all the running. Surely you have energy to spare. Who exactly did you expect to sign off these official reports, and even without a little chore? You have a pile of the company tasks that grown are as high on the rocks while you've been tending to the whole Omega business. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you could be sharing this victory with? I should probably head over to the infirmary right now, eh? Meanwhile, you should take it or earn rest. I don't think there's a way you can probably reward you for all you've accomplished. Let's see what we can do. Let's guide everyone's back to normal. Take care of yourself, Kaiser. I want to rest these injuries. What's your plan now? Oh man, got your own chocobo now. You can do whatever you want, anything at all. What's your plan? go outside? Did you have someplace in mind? Come on, Wedge. Get those volatile legs moving. Or we'll leave. On my way. Don't worry. Reward. That's offer. Eureka! Yeah, Eureka. That'll be its own thing. Looking for Nero? Not here. He said he had him waiting for recuperating, and then he left. Recuperated, his wounds are troubling him, and he let on. He asked me to give you this. What's this? A receive a payment? And it covers all the following items: additional machine parts, implements, supplement reference, publication, expense incurred in upgrading armor gun hammer, funds spent on idle research. Oh, also a large sum is gratefully for exceptional service rendered. The entire amount is charged in your name, Master Garland. Find him. I want everyone searching for Nero right now. Everyone. You gave him the bill. Did I put my map? God dang it. I'm running out of time. Can you just please just get to the part where you actually God dang it. I've been eating way too much. To quay under the to quay under distant sky. I'm gonna figure out that's a way to way under the distant sky. I'm gonna figure out what that even means. Look here. I see you're eager to venture this. If Kaiser has no problem with it, neither do I. Just don't go too far. Good enough. I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're all too busy to show you around the fringe right now. I'm not sure about sending you out there alone. When you think about it, the world is completely new to Alpha, and all he does is travel back and forth between Reach and Yon. I bet his head is filled with questions here. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk. He wants to go on an adventure. Alpha, not some helpless chick. He's stronger than you and me, and I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to. Listen, I'll go talk to Chief about this. You are an employee, so there are certain rules that he will have to follow. I'm not saying I'm against it yet, but I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. We're going to go on important jobs to take care of, the Chief included. Can we wait a little longer? Would you mind keeping company until we get back? I promise we will be quick. Hello. I'm here to hard set on a journey, on some kind. I assure you, if you're leaving because you are tricked into a rift, because you're a mega creation of anything like that, are you? I wouldn't have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity. On the other hand, it's something I like to encourage. We're interacting with the world. I think such will go through for him. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn was hobbled by a hostile directive. On the other hand, it's free to grow as he pleases. Achievement Manager, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Go far and wide and take everything there is to offer, but do come back when you're ready. I hate to lose such a valuable employee. Alpha, I miss you so much. Be careful. You stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. And make sure you eat the folk with cheery cloth. They might not understand, but at least they know you mean no harm. I'm sure that you make no friends in no time. Just be yourself, and you hear me? Oh yeah, we forgot to shut it down. It's a model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. We built it as a testing, that it might be useful to figure out what strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. I already have it. Wait, is your reward the Omega? That's how you want to keep it? It's just a toy that follows you around. If you're happy with Ted, then it's all yours. Mega's like, I can't believe you took. I have both the F and M version too, so I'm like, the journey. I'm off to see the world. What did I miss? That's right, the echo never allowed you to understand him before. It's a theory, but assume the absence of soul has prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place. That doesn't follow the reason you hear it now is. Our miracle explains his sudden urge to travel. A new realm saw the world is brimming with an unseen wonder. He has will. Nero. And so your journey begins. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next? That's cool. Ben. His adventure, there's much danger for him. Oh, well, I'm sure he'll find something. Dwelling things is not productive at least. Discuss a happier subject, a little bonus. You made a call for to fund your acquisition. We'll settle for coin when you. That's right, we made you a personal mammoth, a one-of-a-kind mass model copy. Present to you Clockwork Alpha. Ooh my god, look at this. Ooh. Levels, Alpha Coing along a breezy. The create out the artwork as I mentioned. If someone deformed companies that was gifted engineer Jeff, they have Trump. Kaiser's efforts as part of Savages, the 3 mending melodies. Huh? Greetings, Alpha Group. Omega! Omega, do not be alarmed. The recording is transmitted prior of my irreversible dissolution of form. I've already ceased to exist. My impending defeat was initiated a pinpoint analysis of mortal customs and numerous examples through history and demanded that the victor of the contest, such as you, will have fought in such strenuous manner of my reward. Though my directive makes no measure of remuneration, I have calculated the risk of neglecting long-term results in a non-zero probability. At the time of transmitting device, I lack required temporal and aid resources to produce material prices. Indeed, I will provide you with alternate and missile value, your combat data. It's highly probable that you've already possessed the record of your battle performance. I have enhanced your base encounters with supplement data to provide more stimulating experience, and their enhanced encounters that you may be impossible to reality, but circulation but nurture you. This will be my last and only message to you. Transmission ended. Unscheduled transmission. I have learned that automatic memory processing data is known as dreaming. I was unable to assimilate to a certain soul. Extension of more behavior has provided me insight into this. This was an unfortunate cycle. I bid you good night and sweet dreams. Savage. Magic is so necessary to betterment of the realm. Since inception, I will follow the footsteps of I see whether we found. There's a land of sense and confound. The tongue is minimal in masteries. They call it something. First discovered Omega in 100 years prior. And one many scars. My celibacy, the fear what lies beyond the sight. Then came very slowly repairing itself and absorbing. Found much coming and said about the Omega repairs and fusing it in their core plan. We attained many cues to match our new technique. The rest we succeeded in awakening which enormous became unconscious, if you will. But its functional limit is very capable of communication. It has even begun forging its face. Truly, Omega is a miracle of technology. It is a discovery of advance hundreds of years given. The Empire Star will rise, therefore. It is unimaginable that the generation has come to be rejoiced. Okay, wait a minute, Enterprise. This year, when the company has succeeded in retrieving stagnant long years of peace. He's kind of what? Much as God is the resurrected form of Warren Bahamut. Though we have dispatched the form of creature once already, the prayers of worship have. We must be thankful that the grand vision empire is infinite, its potential, and even the most sinful. The capture and containment of has been proven within our capabilities. Such a fate is Bahamut. We shall imprison his entity in their faithful siphon and energy. At present, the Emperor leads the Nightfall Command. Battleship in our favor as supplies our enemy's dwindle. If we strike at the worm's heart, in time. Omega is the key to victory. We will awaken that weapon sealed away centuries past, and to subdue unsplit Bahamut. This too shall this moment be. Omega has been documented and separate according to concern Omega itself. The weapon is an ancient and relic. The Beyond the Star has discovered it. Years ago, an evolution and this research is deemed incomplete. Omega has. This is now left to one. Rather, we have bandaged a fully upper. We've gleaned much of our relics and still as much business, but we are permitted to analyze this torch to determine that indicate our creator. All attempts to gain full control of the machine appears to have failed. Now, centuries later, we discover that how companies the true power of Omega exceeds them. Even in the stasis activated, Omega retained measure of autonomy. Scan its around the finish. And we discovered something awareness. Because we were consulted, Omega was more than a match of a god of strength. It was a weapon that has already defended Bahamut as a priority threat. It would be a simple matter to command. The risk of it depended on thus we execute. Omega triumphed over its prey, we secure Bahamut and therefore steering to his cover. In making of the record, the most rift dimensional created by Omega. During our lift, we've learned the simple facts concerning dimensional origin. Omega is a highly advanced weapon that is constructed out of faraway star, a name in which is problematic to express in any language Heidelin. For the sake of it, I refer to it as Omega's homeworld. The homeworld was accomplished by a place referred to as Dragon Star. Omega has been deployed to the front lines of the war to engage Midgard summer, but the worm fled in the emptiness beyond the skies. Omega gave chase and pursued along the unimaginable distance. Of course, after this journey, the machine sustained significant damage, resulting in the loss of its home. Omega continued to relentless hunt, only to sense the sudden disappearance of her presence. It arrived at the worm's last location on the surface of a planet, our planet. The current theory is that Midsummer entered in his bargain with Heidelin. The transformation told all its interest that it confused Omega's sensors. When the machine landed on the contact scan, the worm no longer registered a target, and so deprived of its primary objective. Omega then entered a dormant state to facilitate self-repair function. History tells us the world could have several times in the 20th century, but now until it has been such exclusive Omega's own records, we have little reason to doubt their precision. Indeed, our interaction with Omega has enlightened us the possible existence of beyond the stars. This is a discussion for another time. This report concerns with the battle of Omegas and the mystery of the weapon itself. An account of the experience of the Rift is no one complete without mentioning Alpha, an entity who fought as our ally despite being one of Omega's constructs. This capable of a generation artifact life form was designed purely to means of which Omega can upgrade its own functions, and the machine could now fully recreate its subject's inner self. Only to generate some truly power MNT required of such a commitment of time and energy. Thus Omega became the interdimensional rift, a custom-made reality which it could compare its battlefield prototypes and select promising candidates to develop its fully fledged test subject. However, Alpha, was an exception. The recreation of a weakling hero, he was Omega's first experiment, and only cautious to reach what might be considered a state of completion. We have known that Alpha's template was Omega chose its subject from history, for more sufficient either otherworldly reality. Alpha made many features with a chocobo. He is more of a mere beast. Perhaps the wondrous tool he carries has a hint of his origin, but he will never uncover true. My personal, I will less important of where he's from, and more of where he tend to go. From better or worse, he belongs to our world. Alpha travels the land, the soul will blossom with him. The soul which the Creator was unable to provide will continue to unfurl. And the sum of the experience will be the very answers that Omega created him to find her. Thank you for watching. If you haven't subscribed to me all the time, let me say this is XIV Kaiser, letting you know I'm just that good. See you next video. I'll be the same.